Fancy a gander? I find goods for... I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and... leave. What with the... Volcano growing more active of late as well.
Much obliged. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well? Well, always a pleasure. swear it.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Oh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Living's hard, but...
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people, by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my fee afore you go in.
What's all this then? Brings life to my old bones. Heavens forfend! Not waking doing anything. I'm not dreaming, am I? I dislike these odds. an old man to me. I refuse to allow losing battle ain't worth fighting.
What will come of this?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Just to maintain my blood
Think
boil.
straight. Why would someone do such a thing?
Monsters make poor drinking habits.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Trust all of my equipment. Follow the chance. Would that I now had course to draw steer.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town. In my line of business, patience is key.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Aha! Oh, a ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
There, Master! Knackers!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Let us see what you're made of! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Let my magic rod to the mental room. Arisen! Are you alright?
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Witness my magic!
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I shan't allow any further harm.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
An impressive diversion. Well, I'll finish them off, Arisen.
We are at our best in this environment.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in human. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Your magics have faded and must be recast. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Wait a moment. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this boat than the last time we crossed paths.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hard. Put the enemy right where I need to. Don't get up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Aptly said.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cross the spell more quickly. Let's My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Why, well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again? at your leisure, sir.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and...
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of...
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. Said to my goodness, it's hard to imagine a world empty of mercy.
The ship's over. You're signing all of this? Soon they'll be home.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. First, assess the field. There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Oh-ho! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Right you are.
Leave it to me.
Our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of its lot.
By all means. Let my magic lodge you in a mental wound.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Strike it now.
The Arisen's magics have been sealed. It seems we have enraged our foe. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Focus your strength, Arisen. Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to say our best.
No quarrel here. I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our masters' myrmidons, and no others.
Easily done.
Wait right there.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Oh, a ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
There.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round it. Every corner.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A customer, then. That changes things.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say 'tis one of the few lessons I've left to teach. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brooker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, me thinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Look around if you must. Got some work for me, eh? My services don't come cheap, my... And you're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
What business have you here?
For the new equipment. Should I get up to today?
Well met.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Good morrow, everyone. Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
What business have you here?
You a customer? Hope you've got coin on you.
I've got to focus. Looking for ores in particular.
What am I supposed to do?
Shift lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? One cannot be too careful.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Pray cast it anew.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
You have my protection. I cannot fault your prowess.
'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. Let me yet remain.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? No. It would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look?
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. To strike, now is our best chance. Tarry not.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
Miss, then you shame us both. Well aimed, right where it hurts.
I would be glad of your assistance. What has you arisen? Arisen? Are you alright? Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Focus. A moment of decision is still out. It is done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea. What for the hobgoblin?
We have no means of exposing our enemy.
Take that!
to avoid open flame.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, well.
Your aid is appreciated.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I suppose 'tis so.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Plenty more where that came from.
No, the arisen has been poisoned.
Was most effective.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses. No use clinking to every last toy.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
How's this? You keep
Lay down your arms.
Take that!
Well, that ought to help you keep a cool head.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This calls for a curative.
It is never easy knowing what to carry, or how much. It seems once packed, either a sack of rocks or full of lint.
Every stumble or misstep can prove a valuable lesson.
I shall gladly smash every last one.
Magics have faded and must be recast.
Feast your eyes on this!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take you there?
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree.
I need help!
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now. I will protect you.
I've a thought to share myself. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Origin. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
How might I assist you?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Go on, have a look. All seems never sure.
These writings could be of import.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Every town's got its own hardships, it seems.
Oi! Keep out! Do let me know if you are in need of aid. Do let me know if you are in need of aid. We're not to talk during missions, sir.
It is quiet about.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging.
Ought you need a me? My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
May the heavens look kindly.
My days are spent in solemn It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Interested in my wares?
Time to be heading home.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Interested in my wares?
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Interested in my wares?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Take a better mind than mine.
We're done for. This can't be how it ends. I'll not take that from you.
Arisen! Are you alright?
This is terror in its truest form.
We're hardly so destitute to shun Oxcar's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Over here, if you please.
What is true peace, I wonder?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Well,
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir. It's been a hard day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
You what? Off we trot.
How'd I end up here?
Time to hit the sack. Only careless.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Stop that!
Fine.
Feared? You should be.
You'll not live to regret this.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible.
Barely slept a wink. You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Days like this make me
Wonder what's going on. I don't think.
Oh, someone talked about this.
I'll get that for you. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Such peace, reigned eternal.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty.
This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. I'm ready for trouble.
I'd sooner stay out of the back. I'd sooner stay out.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm stumped.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get...
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here we are.
Where to now?
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a...
Have you need of me? Now, where was I headed?
Greetings.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Keep my arm strong and my mind sharp.
It's quiet about.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like, well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle?
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and begone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage.
to now?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to. Aught you need of me?
What am I to do with myself all day?
Now, where was I headed?
Merry and engaging tale to be had in
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Will someone do aught about this?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Have a look. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Now there's a worthy...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. When I think of my travels, 'tis...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
Not for me.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? The state of things makes my life...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wishing my armor can wait till the
I'm in no hurry to leave. Off we trot. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Anyone gives me something that tastes steep. I'm nodding off where I stand.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
should I get up to today?
It is hard to imagine a world empty of
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I'm a mentalist calling my chosen times.
I've got to focus.
She's only just popped from point.
Let them try and stop.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph, if I cannot dissuade you from pressing? Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider.
Become, I say.
How was the day treating you then? Slim pickings of light.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Need anything? Let them try and stop.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
New blood.
Always another errand to see to.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you? Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Shove off. Shove off.
I've got nothing for ye.
Whatever am I to do? Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Leave off.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
I'm going to
Back isn't what it used
Let
to
them
be.
try and stop. Find more places to buy my stock cheap.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Suppose I'll start dusting a little.
Or you need a me?
At least I have my life.
I'd kill for some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I've a task for you. If you would oblige me. I appreciate the gesture.
I'll take any
Hold
choice.
on.
Where's the costume?
Got to hold on. There's much needs doing. I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
What business have you here?
I'm dead tired.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You have? Here, 'tis but a small token of my appreciation.
Long as you please.
Mine,
Well met.
rates on me.
Look as long as you please. No hurry to leave.
Half my age.
comes looking for a fight.
Thanks.
Do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Can't afford
Only
any
fools and
mistakes.
urchins
Here's
post
the
to their
welcome
claims. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
One
When
must
does
take
my
pride
watch
in
end?
their charge.
I've clean forgotten.
Off we trot.
What should I get up to today?
It's no easy thing, making a living.
One must take
soldier.
pride in their charge.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'm not trained for this.
My sword arm could use
Let's
some
get to work.
Only fools and urchins post to their claims.
take any chance. My troubles.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you
Is
then?
there anything to do round here?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
So far up my nails, I'll ne'er get them clean.
There are few places where I can let
Whate'er 'tis, I've not the time to hear it.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
These days.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? What to do? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You... Did well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
What did I had planned for the morrow?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Don't I know that last town somewhere?
Have a look.
Go on, have a look.
Are the new recruits back
Think a
already?
better mind than mine to solve this.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Can't remember the
Is this
last
some
time
manner of
what
trial?
would happen to shake things up.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
Interested in my wares?
Interested in my wares?
It's
Some
good
skills
to see
can
people in
only
such
be
high
honed by
spirits.
Interested in my wares?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste
If only I
the
were
steak.
30 years younger for supper.
Interested in my
Wonder if
wares?
there's any easy work to be
dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Go on, have a look.
Naught to do but take what life gives us.
Go on, have a look.
I had planned for tomorrow.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Would that I could shed my cares as easy as the rest.
Go on, have a look.
Shinrok's expensive for survival.
Crowds can be troublesome.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Don't I know that lad? Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Can't earn a living sitting on my
Naught
haunches.
to look forward to, but a long day of
Interested in my wares?
Would happen to shake things up.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Interested in my wares?
Shake things up.
Give me a moment. This way, good.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
I suppose I can always run. One must
Reckon your road's been a long one. Now, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. "'Tis a relief to be home.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Interested in my wares?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. I'm dead
Slim pickings of late. And I losing my touch.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, no.
I fear we have done Sir Offulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye. Follow my lead.
Need anything?
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Well met, sir. How am I to...
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
That old fool wouldn't last a day without me.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What is it? The appraisal's not yet done.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Dead on my feet. Well met, sir. How am I to be of service?
Might as well hang about.
I'll make a living.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
suppose I can always run. I'll feel a sign.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. We have reached our destination.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
That's something.
Eyes aren't what they used to be. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll take any chance. Come on, have a look.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I don't need this right now.
Perchance Sir Ratcliffe has finished examining the medicine master. Let us go and see him.
Interested in my wares?
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Preparation is key. I up my training routine.
It's been a hard day.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
We have arrived.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have... to lead the way for a change.
Make for a healthy mind.
I'll train for this.
Would you mind coming over here?
Shall we walk or use a ferry stone? Given the distance we have to cover, I would heartily recommend the latter.
You have my support.
This ox cart's bound for Vernon. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah, asking for it.
Out of the cart, all of you.
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful.
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said. My magic imbues the weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Follow me, if you would. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Let's take it easy today, as long as you be ready to give the six.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I don't feel safe here.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like...
Good day, sir.
Finish it tomorrow.
heavens watch over us.
Would you mind coming over?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your...
We're here, Master.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Oh, someone help me. Do you have...
I need it.
Is there also... Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Oh, someone help me.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. This is quite a quandary.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I'd not mind lingering.
So stiff.
Such quietude is a blessing. I fancy a kid. But it's a long day of work.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
The wise
Tis a fact there's not this.
I've been one tired. Barely slept.
What is that?
Well met.
Where to now?
Wait to see what the day holds.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Down my key. Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Times are hard. I'm barely
Such quietude is a blessing.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
Now there's a work. The prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Saurians! Yes!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Let my magic grant you a mental move. Well done! I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Heaven.
I do like it here, but it can be.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Oh, little enough.
Welcome.
What to make of this?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
What brings you here?
Welcome. I'm dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
Well met, sir.
Oh dear.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
What else needs doing?
See you, Gander? Fine wares.
I always wear a short straw.
Not to look forward to, but a long... Day of work.
A nice place, isn't it? Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Fury of Coins to show for it.
For a song, lads. Not much going on.
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
catch up, can't give tomorrow.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Not ruins your day by getting cut open.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
We have reached our destination.
This is an outrage!
You can pull through. I believe in you. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Oh dear.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Puts me in the
Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
It is cruel indeed. How could it come to this? Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Oh, I can't complain, really. What do I do? Welcome.
Acting up today.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when you're Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to... Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Getting proper rest is an important duty. Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Eyes on my back, watching me. Would that all my...
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
fancy a look at my wares?
Got my trade listings.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one.
I hope the weather holds.
Here I can enjoy my own company.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is also... Why do you stare? Perhaps you find... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as might forgive me. I should not expect you to know about... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem... Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new... I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn... Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruin? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your... I do hope you'll join me.
How might I be of service? Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Well, we use more places like this.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Finally, some peace and it's been a hard day. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Follow me, if you would.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry. We have found a material. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames! Most impressive, Master.
I dare say you've defeated this hot mountain.
Resounding success. My magic can heal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I shan't let them harm you.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. You'll not live to regret this!
That's something.
Is that you say?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I shatter the heavens! Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Follow me, if you would.
We've got goblins! You have my protection.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Would you mind coming over here?
Let us see what you're made of. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
And mine. Oh, no! Anybody like you?
Got? Look, you'll not get past me!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Brute has quite the temper.
Might be not leave though, right? Our advantage.
Very well. I must.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
I'd wager there's loot to be found.
Oh, true to your word, let us begin at once. I should...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yet not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of we are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike. I admit, I find it rather baffling, yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem my performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm ready to set... out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Here, if you please.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh. Our sight is much obstructed here. Let us proceed with due caution.
Should we be assailed, that's our adversary. There, master, an ogre! These beasts have favourite prey. They'll doggedly pursue any and all within their control.
Such single mindedness, but not necessarily. Let my magic do the rest.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Some ventures are best given up for lost.
Could you come over here? So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will?
Follow me, if you would.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Oh, look. A chest. Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Would you mind coming over here?
creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Could you come over here? Here at last.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
No respect for this.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
One of our number is unconscious.
Pray, follow me. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Here we go again.
We must. Let's finish this quickly.
Of course.
Witness my magic! If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Over here, if you please. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
Very well, if I must.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon...
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Pray, allow me to show you. The way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Would you mind coming over here?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
This way, Master.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
What do ye want?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
After all, even should the dragon appear, what cause...
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and 'tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. No progress as yet, then. Well, though I cannot be sure, and should you learn something...
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Was that such peace? Rain return.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Still waiting on that approach. Sure, worth trolling. If I'm honest.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I've had damn near enough of boisterous.
Such quietude is blessed.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Now this is a conundrum.
This looks as good a place as any.
Do with a decent supper.
Fancy a kid. But not at the expense of my duty.
Can't help but talk in a whisper around here.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?